Right, hello there. Red Mechanic back for more mech building nonsense. Just doing a few quick checks. Internet looks like it's working. YouTube is streaming, Twitch is streaming. Microphone's working. Right, okay, cool. Hello everybody. Right, I am back for some more of this. I was a bit busy through the week, so I ended up missing my stream on Wednesday. But yeah, so Keen have in the last couple of days announced that they are extending this Masters of Motion competition deadline to the end of August. So rather than having to wrap this all up in the next week and get the video made, I've now got pretty much another 3 months to play with this. So I might just carry on doing these streams on this series on Sundays, and then I might start doing something else on Wednesdays. Because I was thinking I was having to wrap this up soon, but with another 3 months to play with, I could do a hell of a lot more work on this build, so why not make the best of it? Anyway, on that subject, where is everybody? They are all over there in a conga line from last week. Right, so here is everybody. I've been a bit busy doing other things last week, so I've not really done anything else on this build since the last stream, other than just bring everybody back over here. So, where were we up to last time? We had started doing the food delivery drones, hadn't we? We'd set up the first one with his basic delivery system AI stuff, I think. Yeah, we got as far as that, didn't we? And then I built or laid out the oh yeah, you don't need one. Oh yeah, yes. I started laying out and piping up the other collectors, didn't I? Oh, where's that drone off to? The ice drone. One's gone somewhere. Where has that drone gone? You're the ice delivery drone. Ice delivery drone is not there. Where's he gone? Interesting. Backman station. Where's that drone gone? That's the wrong one. Entity list. Cargo drone 2. Oh, I see. You have crashed. That's where you are. Right, so why have you done that? Which one are we on? Oh. The one at the back. There you are. What's happened to you, mate? Has your battery run out or something? Your battery has run out. You... Oh, I see. You probably launched and were trying to keep pace. Okay. Yeah, so I think I might need to try and work on the... Let's just put some extra bash on him. I think I might need to try and tweak some of the speed limit settings so they can keep up with the mechs. Wait, have you got anything in your container? You were delivering. Right, let's get you to deliver then. Let's see if we can. Right, that turned off. Launch. Base. play. It is moving, but it is struggling. Why is it struggling? Oh, because you're burning at full power. Because those two dinky little batteries are not enough. Is that helping? Not really. You know what, let's slap a reactor on you temporarily. I've got any uranium on me. Yes I do. Are you still struggling? You certainly are. Right. Let's turn that off. Oh yeah, you're jammed. You are proper wedged. There we go. Would you like to use those lifting thrusters? No? Not enough power output. Fine, I'll just slap some more temporary reactors on it. Oh, now you're moving. No, still not enough power for your up thrusters. Really? Fine. We'll just completely cover you in reactors for a minute. And there he goes. Ah. Yeah, you've not got enough thrust to lift yourself up, have you? Fine. We'll just do it that way and reset your beacons. Do 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 do. Launch base. Play. Oh, hang on. I actually forgot to set up what your air blocks are actually looking at. So that wants to be... Oh, it's looking at the refinery, that's alright. Oh, that is looking at the gas plant. Okay. Interesting. Right, you're going to behave now. Right, okay. That's better. Alright, let's get you back home. And then we will get those reactors off you. Right, there we go. Clean up all that uranium in a minute. And there's one more. There we go. Groovy. Okay, right. You're back to where you were. Oh yeah, I put that drone on there last time, didn't I? These guys were running stationary for a while. Let's take the lift. Which is on a bit of a weird angle. Maybe I need to increase the strength on that rotor a little bit. There we go, wonderful. That rotor could probably be pulled in a bit actually to give him a little bit more room. Less likely to get smashed into the floor. Yeah, leave that like that. Right, so things on today's agenda. I need to have a look at this docking system for this cargo drone. I need to get this finished off properly, and then I can work on doing all of the others. So, what did we do with you? We... oh, cargo access to the back somewhere. There we go. Right, yeah, so you fill it with food, and that triggers the sorter system we started with small grid nonsense. Yeah, that's all switched off, because that's all got, because that's full, so that's just waiting for a call from over here when we need food. Oh yeah, and that was going to be the food storage terminal, wasn't it? Right, so the plan was to have an event controller looking at this cargo terminal, and when this cargo terminal runs out of food or starts getting low enough, it will then send a call from this mech to the other mech to send over some more food. We've got bags of space down here. Absolutely loads of it. Okay, so I need to put an event controller somewhere then. I'm going to leave that computer up there for just the walking control system, so I might actually use some more large grid event controllers, because I never really use them very often. I tend to just use the small grid ones. So why not chuck a few more here in some places? Give me the Greeble one just up anyway. Bum, 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 bum. So what's this one? This was mobile command platform. Controller, food request. Oh yeah, I can put... Oh, that relay, that's a point. Do 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 do. What do I do with that relay? Where are you? Oh, I think I stuck one up there, didn't I, temporarily? That's where it is. Right, well that can get checked. Oh god. That's right, there's all this stuff I need to do with the computer as well. Because that's going to be that, that's going to be that. That's the docking controller for the two power drones. Will end up needing to build another two of them eventually, so let's just put some of those pieces in place while we're here. That could be that, that could be that. And then we'll end up having another bunch of relays for that. Those up there are the control relays for the other ships. Oh, I know where I could put it. I could put it... Oh no, I couldn't, because there's an event controller there. Oh, actually. Yeah, no, just make it. That can go there. You can get copied from there. We'll put the food request relay up there. Not got mirror mode on. No. You can go in the bin. We'll do something else with that space. Right, where am I then? So, request relay. You're number 52. You're gonna need a group anyway, so we may as well make it now. Right, so this controller, and this is going to actually once be cargo filled. How full is it at the moment? See, that's so much, it can take so much space, and I really don't need 46,000 litres worth of food. What's that measuring at the moment with the amount it's got? Food request. Controller. What have you got? Food storage terminal. 1%. Ugh. Oh, almost 2%. Yeah, see, I don't really need it to store that much, but that is an incredibly low amount. So when that gets to, guessing less than 0.5%. Because what would 0.5% be? So let's take some food out. If I take all of that out, what's left in there now? That registers as 0.3%. What's that? 160 kilos, 133 litres. That's 4%. that's 0.5. That's still loads. That's still loads of food for even for one person, let alone for 4 people. I mean, let alone one. Okay, we'll crank that down a little bit lower then, maybe. What is 0.25? No, not far off what that is there. Oh, hey, Akane Empire. How are you doing? Oddly enough, it's one of those times where I want less storage. More storage. You know what, I might actually... Let's just save that for a second. I'm actually going quickly have a look at the world settings and put the containers back to realistic, because I might have them set to 3 times at the moment. This is what I often do for the very small containers, but it's a bit of a weird balance. Yeah, block inventory 3 times. Let's put it back on realistic. And I'm increasing mine to 10 times because I'm bored of not being able to carry stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see what effect that's going to have. Because I usually put it on 3 times, just so the tiny small grid containers have got a little bit more storage in them. Yeah, I don't need 46,000 litres in a standard container. Oh, what's that, Akane? It is Sunday, so I am looking grumpily towards Monday. We're still undetermined to make the most out of the rest of the day. Oh, well, that's the attitude to have. I'd be positive about it. Alright, come on, game. Right, so what's your storage like? Right, 15,000. That is a bit more reasonable, but that also means I might need to readjust some of the cargo drones. So that's 15,000 litres. What is that request controller saying it's full of now? That is saying 9% with that much in it. Oh, 0.9%. So, about half of that. I mean, it's still going to be quite higher. A bit higher than I thought it would. What shall we do with you? Right, so that's not very much at all, actually. That's, what's that? That's 3%. Well, 0.3%. 0.4%. Yeah, that's quite low in terms of food reserves for what's going to be potentially an 8-man crew on this ship. So, yeah, maybe we'll call that less than 0.5 then. So when that gets to less than that, I'll put all this junk back in there. That's currently sitting at 4%. Almost 5. Yeah, that'll be fine. Right, so when you empty out, you will then send the food request signal You should only realistically need to do that once every so often, so I probably don't have to mess around turning signals on and off with that one. Yeah, okay. Right, so that is set up like that, that is set up like that, that is on, that is on, that is on. When it does the thing, it does that thing. That thing does that thing. So, quick little save here. Empty that out of food. That should, in theory, be triggered. Food drone? Nope. Hello, cargo drone. What are you doing? You confused? Which direction are you heading? Oh, hang on. Some things get screwed up. Launch base. Why have you not continued on your journey? God only knows. Let's launch him again. Oh. Oh dear. Okay. Is that that's a byproduct of me changing those settings? How much are you actually carrying now? 10,000 litres of ice. Oh, crap. Yeah. I knew that would happen. Right, I need to adjust some settings on the other drones, because you are now carrying way more ice than you can handle. Because you are now trying to do 50% of a smaller volume. You do actually need to be on 25%, and I need to take a whole bunch of ice out of you. Oh dear. Yeah, you're stuck, aren't you? You are stuck again. Let's turn your AI block off. You are proper wedged. Right, let's just copy and paste you out of there. Ooh, yeah, you can't take nearly as much weight now. Damn it. Ooh. Yeah, you are really struggling with that, aren't you? Okay, right, what's that saying? That is it's currently sitting at 72% capacity, that's why. Yeah, you know what? I might just go back to the settings I had before, to be honest. Yeah. We will just put that back to what it was, and I'll just deal with having the really weirdly low event controller settings. Where were we? We were that one, weren't we? Because otherwise that's just going to break all of my other drones, apparently. Yeah, we'll just try that again. Hopefully that doesn't break anything. Oh, hey Kieran Flanagan, how you doing? Spooder engineer does whatever a spooder engineer does. That's me. I do like my Spider Max. Akane Empire, I swear you have double the amount of command logic programming in one of your grids in comparison to a whole scenario of mine. Also, the rust texture on the ceiling corner looks like a world map. I didn't notice that. But yeah, I do put an obscene amount of programming into a lot of my mechs. It's mostly just from trying to replicate what I used to do with scripts. And also me just looking for excuses to find things to program half the time. Right, let's just make sure nothing's all completely broken like it was. What have you got? Right, you're still sitting there and not figuring out where you're going. Why are you just sitting there like a fool? %. Interesting. Okay. AI dock gas. AI launch base. That was the one it was supposed to be doing. Let's see if you're going to behave properly this time, or are you just going to crash? No? You're all cool. You're all groovy. Does changing the inventory size settings also have a sort of comparative knock-on effect on the thrusters or something? Because he's carrying the exact same weight he was before, and he was struggling to lift 27,000 kilos of ice when I decreased the container size. And now I've put it back to what it was before, he is flying fine. Okay, whatever. Anyway, what should have happened before was I was playing with this, wasn't I? Yes, I was. Right, request system. You are on. You are. What have you got in you? You've got 1%. Call it 0.1. What was that? What's the problem? Why are you messing with saves? I was messing with saves just because I set the game up with 3 times inventory size, but it also means all of my onboard storage for lots of things is just insanely over the top. Oh, there we go. The other drone has turned up apparently. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, so that did work. Cool, right, so that can send and receive. What are we doing? Food request, controller, set to 1%, less than 0.1. Yeah, okay. Right, so that is actually pulling food. It's actually sending the signal over here to this guy. Means you have filled up again, hopefully. You get near the cargo container. Yes, you have filled up again, from the look of it. And you're once again ready to send off some food parcels. Cool. Okay, so that seemed to work on you. There's one last thing to check, was... yeah, that relay is on again now, because that is full, and has turned that off and turned the relay on. Cool, right, so he is good to go, I think. Yeah, I think he is good to go. Ooh, there goes another cargo drone, delivering some more ice. Right. I don't think I actually ever made a copy of that cargo drone, did I? Or did I? No, I've got my gas drone, my battery drone, and the cargo transport drone, but I didn't actually make a copy of the food delivery drone. So, I need to... sorry, mate. I just need to detach you for a second. Make a copy. You can get reattached. Let's stick him over here with the rest of the drones. And I could do with setting him up. Let's turn that on. Let's trigger that. Let's copy you. There we go. You're snapped into place. Lovely. I can turn you back up again. Yep, you're attached. Wonderful. Right. Let's just quickly set this guy up to be the next one. So, you are going to be food drone number 2. So we got a command. Which command? That's the one. Relay. And we'll change the name of that relay group later. Remake the group for now. And we've also got ejectors, got a gyro group, and searchlights and thrusters. Don't need to worry about them, they're not part of this. And then I just need to quickly rename all this stuff. So, who was next on the list? It's FarmBot. Then I think it's O2 bots next. or rather the command one. The command mech is directly in front of the farm mech. I think the next closest one is the O2 mech behind it. So yeah, we'll get this guy to deliver to the O2H2 plant. Remote, searchlights, and then it's just thrusters after that, I think. Thrusters. Oh yeah, and then the food pack at the end. Place those names. M Farm. That can be number 2. Pack number 2. Groovy. Right, we will detach you. We will make copy for later. Where's your battery? There's your battery. There we go. Control systems on. Change that name to food drone number 2. Awesome. You're still showing up as food drone 1. Because for some reason, the grid on there keeps reading from this grid rather than one that the antenna and the remote controller connected to. I don't get why it's doing that. Either way, there we go. Right. You are working. Where are we going? We are going all the way over there. There we go. Do a Green Goblin impression again. Yeah, so he's going to be heading to the O2 farm. Fuck, he's probably got... Oh no, he's only got a little bit of stuff. Oh no, he's got a whole bunch of stuff in food pack. Right, okay. Might get rid of that stuff. Right, you were going... Oh yeah, we were going to get you to distribute your stuff at the front, because there's not enough room to really squeeze you in at the back. So I might have this dude land, or approach from this angle. Right, let's get my face out of the way. Back into... Ooh, stinks a little bit easier. Right, so we need to get this dude lined up with stuff. So let's lock onto you. Let's... fly it in a little bit. This dude doesn't actually need to land, he just needs to hover in a fairly reasonable place. So try and get him not too close so he might smash into things, but nice and lined up with this collector here, hopefully. Not too bad. That doesn't look too bad. Maybe it... yeah, something like that is probably alright, to be honest. In fact, we could even test it. Bum 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 bum. They're off. Ah, interesting. That should be working on a group. It's not. I need to change the other drone somewhere. So if I turn that on, if I turn... Hang on. It has triggered the AI for some reason. Oh, I know why it's triggered the AI, because it's low controller. Right, you need to stop that behaviour and come back. Thank you. You were doing something. Oop. Good thing I got damage turned off. At least for the moment, anyway. Oh, we're all nicely lined up as well then. Oh, there goes the power drone. Let's come back a little bit further than that. Oh, we are way off centre there. I also think we are... Yeah, we're also a bit wonky there. And we've dropped a load of food on the flight deck. Land deck, whatever you want to call it. Okay, right. Yeah, that'll do. I'll pick that food up in a minute. Right, so AI docking. This is going to be docking gas and launching gas. Means I also need to change that. And delete that, and change that, and delete that. So, docking at the gas station. You are going to be looking at gas plant. Interesting. Interesting. Can't seem to have remembered its reference beacon. That's usually been an issue with these recorder blocks and remembering GPSs when they get cut and paste. Maybe Keen's updated something and I didn't notice. Anyway, that is also going to be looking at the gas plant. That is going to be looking at farm, which it is doing already. Double check. That should be looking at the farm. Right, cool, okay. So, let's turn what's on and what's off. That doesn't need to be on right now. What we need is dock and launch at the gas plant. We also need to turn that on, so I can hopefully see. Yeah, there we go, right. Those waypoints are way, way, way over there. Right, cool, so AI, gas. Docking. So we need to first reverse that order to make life a little more straightforward. Yeah, that's the one. You're looking at the right beacon, so add a waypoint there. Cool. Right, and we'll fly up a wee bit. Fly back a wee bit. And then we will add another waypoint to that one, and we will add a waypoint to the launching sequence. It'll all be quite messy for a few minutes, and then it will all make a lot more sense. I'll come back to about there, and then we'll fly 60 meters up, just to make sure they're nice and clear of everything. And then we can do one more waypoint in there, and one more waypoint in there. And now I just need to swap some things over. Right, so docking here. What was that one? Waypoint 1. Yeah, that's sorted. That needs to change into a group. But we'll do that. Yeah, so we get the just turns that on, doesn't it? Yeah. Docking stuff off, delivery stuff on. That's simple enough. So number 4. Food sorter on. Ejectors on. Yeah, cool. And then AI gas dock. Yeah, that one. So that will be play off, AI off, block off. Oh yeah, I need to make a new group for that apparently. I deleted the wrong group somewhere. Right, so that does that, that does that, that does that. And then when that controller registers that it's empty, it then triggers the launch. AI gas. Launch controls. So we need to change a few things here. Launch gas. On. AI behavior. On. Launch command. Play. On. Movement. Oh yeah, I need to swap that to the new group, don't I? Number 2. That can be on. That can go on. Oh, hang on. Done something wrong there. Oh, damn, I've changed the wrong group. No, no. AI behavior movement on. AI behavior movement on. Hang on. Food drone. Mobile farm. Low. Food drone. And AI play on. That's what it needs. Oh no, I've done that. AI movement off. Oh, flicking the AI behavior on and off. That's the little fail safe. That's why I was getting confused. It is fine. Right, so back to that low. So yeah, that wants to be AI off. AI move number 2. Wants to be AI back on again. Food sort can turn off. Ejectors can turn off. Okay, so that disengages all of that stuff. Right, AI gas again. Yep, right, that's doing all the right things. So what was waypoint number 3? You were... Oh yeah, standard docking setup, precision mode, speed limit, decrease altitude. So precision mode on, speed limit 5, decrease altitude. Decrease altitude and another decrease altitude for that. Right, so that should mean I can then get rid of that one, and that one. Delete selected. And that just leaves the dock sequence. Lovely. Right. Oh, I need to go and recharge anyway. Oh, I also need to eat apparently. Yeah, I definitely think the audio bug that happens with the wheels, the subgrids and the remote blocks is definitely affecting the rest of the game. I think it's just generating too many layers of sound and it's breaking something. Right, so you've got your docking sequence set up properly. Let's sort out your launch controls. AI gas launch. So when you launch, you turn your launch stuff off, you turn your dock stuff on. And then I just need to swap those groups. On speed limits, yeah. Cool, right, so. What is it? Number 2. So that'll go off, that'll go off, that'll go off. We'll leave the launch controls for now, or the dock controls for the next one, because we've not built them yet. Precision mode off. Speed limit 15. Yeah, precision off, speed limit 15. Minimum altitude, then AI resets. Speed limit 15. All the rest of the things. Increase, wasn't it? Increase minimum altitude. Yeah, that was the only other one. And then it's just an AI reset on the move block. Move block number 2, AI on, just in case, off, and on. Cool. No, that means you go in the bin as well, and then we've just got our docking sequence. Lovely. Right, so you have not got anything in yet. So, let's set you up with a docking sequence over there. In fact, actually... Oh, it can't go backwards, can it? It's already been pulled. I can put that in there though, can't I? Yeah. So, food drone, AI. Movement on, AI on. It's gonna start doing stuff anyway, because that's what it likes to do. Oh. Idiot, idiot, idiot. Forgot to turn that route round the other way. AI dot gas. Yeah. Forgot to reverse that order. Silly boy. Ooh, you're way too far forwards there. Why are you so far forward there now? That's way too far. Really? Food drone. AI. Oh, hello, Mr. Penisberg. How are you doing, man? Dock gas on. Let's turn that off. You're sitting way too far forward now. Why are you doing that? That's your docking control. Why is that? Launch base. Why have you aligned yourself like that? Let's run that cycle again. AI dock gas. Yeah, you're looking at the gas plant. Interesting. Let's just run through that routine again. How's that? You're good? How's everyone? I'm okay. Just trying to set up some more of these cargo delivery drones, and oh, hang on. Did it not activate precision mode for some reason? Probably. Yeah, that's why, because I messed the order up. I didn't activate precision mode. Oh, he's fine. He's fine. Right, so he's not got anything in him to actually empty out properly, so that's... just click on the thing, please. AI dock gas, that's all good. And when he's empty, that is then ready to go. And he will launch away, like so. And eventually get to the top. Or not. I don't know. Why did I not deactivate? Interesting behaviour. AI dock launch gas. Number 2. Special actions. Oh, that did it, but it didn't turn off. Interesting. Okay. Whatever. And it didn't do any of that either. Right. Okay. Right, anyway, let's take him over to here. I need to set up some stuff over here, don't I? Because that's going to live there. That's going to live there. And that's going to end up being docking port number 3. Your AI move block is still active. There we go. Dum dum. Oh, right. Okay, so I'm also setting this guy up on the other side of the mech, which means I need to build that other conveyor network. How much power have you got left in your batteries? Not a massive amount. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's that one. You know what? I'm just going to leave you. Oops. I'm just going to leave you there for a minute. And if you run out of power, you run out of power. But if I connect you up to that, you're just going to end up messing with what I need to do next. Is I need to replicate this nonsense on the other side. Okay, I also need to clean this up as well. What do we do? We did hinge off that pipe. Did. Get that off of there. And attach a small head. I also need to physically be down here. So I can weld that up. Thank you. And what else do we need to do? Oh yeah, we need to cut out all the rest of this piping as well. Because it's all going to get replaced with other stuff. Yeah, all the rest of that. It's going to be okay. Okay, right. We need another hinge in there. Way around was it? Oh yeah, we need one immediately on there, don't we? We have one there. We're also going to have one there, and probably, well, almost certainly going to have another one there for the end drones. So may as well just pop them in now. That can come out. That can come out. That can come out. That. Oop. Load spiking. Oh yeah. Right, let's name some stuff. Bomb on conveyor. Conveyor hinge. R01. Keep it simple. It doesn't need to have that much. Just put probably that much on it. Copy all of that. Post all that onto there. Push that hinge around into position. Really? Why do you not look? Why do you not look like you're at 90 degrees? Oh, because you weren't. There we go. Alright, and that needs one as well. Add a small head. Swap to my real body for a second. Right, back to my ethereal form. What are we doing? We are not being attached to that food drone for a start. Corner piece, straight piece, T-block. We need to get that bypass in for stuff. So, corner piece. Where are we? Corner piece, what was it? Straight piece, T-block. Yeah. Yeah. So we need to join onto that, don't we? So that needs to have... That needs to be a corner and then a straight piece. If we're lucky. Yeah, can I get that in there? Yes, I'm just about to get it in there. Cool. Yeah, so pointing that way towards the docking drone, and then we can be real cheeky and merge them up. Thank you. That. Oh, hang on. Do I have settings on this one already? Kind of. M farm conveyor hinge R02. Right, that can be them. That feeds into there. And then we'll have a bypass going on up to that one eventually. Oh, that's going... Oh yeah, I need to get into there, don't I? Yeah. That's what I need to carry on building. Otherwise I've got a algae farm that's leading to nowhere. So that is just a corner block and then a series of straight pieces all the way along to that. So that can be R03. That can be L03. That doesn't need a bypass, that just needs... Oh. Needs a hinge head for a start. Back to the real me. Where are we? We are here. Yeah, cool. Alright, yeah, that's pretty much zero. That'll do. Right, so you then need to be straight piece, T-piece. Yeah, man, find the connection. Straight piece, T-piece, and then straight pieces, basically all the way along to there. What's that, Kieran? Dead in Space Marine 2, it must be a message to play Space Engineers. Yeah, it's always a good time to play Space Engineers. Ugh, you're not... Why are you being a git? Come on, you know you want to let me squeeze that in there. Fine, 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 fine. We'll do it the awkward way first. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Do what you're told. Right, cool. So then that can be... Oh, that absolutely needs to be named differently. Oh, actually, no. No, we'll keep that as food sorter 1. Because that's food delivery drone 1. That can be... Yeah, that can just be food sorter 2. It's fine. Ooh, actually, hang on. Am I building that underneath the right drone? I'm not. I'm building that under there. Ah, crap. Sugar. Yeah, because you bring us ice. I don't need that there. I need that on this one instead. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That needs to be that one instead. Yeah, none of that needs to be there. Me being an idiot. I'll just rebuild that. That one does need to be that one, the way that's set up. It's in this gap we need to squeeze the hinge. Cool, I'll just redo all of that. Yeah, because that's going to... Yeah, I'll just do the wrong one. Yeah, because that feeds that way and that sort of pulls the ice out of it. Yeah. Okay, let's do that again then. Take all that back out, start again. That's going there, that's coming out of there. That's getting a small road ahead. Need to weld that up. I need to grab those settings again. That also gets to be L01 and you get to be pushed into position. You're at 90 degrees, you're not at 90 degrees. You're at 84 degrees. There we go. Right, now you're happy. Imagine the pain without build vision. Yeah, I don't know how I used to do it on console, honestly. Build vision. I can't live without it. I don't know why it's not a part of the proper game. You would go mad in the menus. Yes, I probably would. I really wish they'd implement some kind of build vision thing for Space Engineers 2. I also wish they'd kind of make build vision a vanilla-ish sort of thing. I'm sure there's a way they can do that. Because it's... everybody I know that plays this game uses it. At least on PC anyway. Right, so what am I doing? I need to rebuild that. I'm in the wrong place. It's confusing. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. We need to connect that to that first. So, that is corner. That is corner. That is opposite corner. And it's straight piece, T-piece. Put it here. Yeah, then it's straight piece, sorter there. That's the way. That is the way. fantastic. That's the one. Right, then we can connect. Oh, for God's sake. No, 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 it's not. That is a straight pass through. That is the algae farm. We will get to the right one eventually. Yeah. That is just a straight pass through, because that's the algae farm. That's the next drone, and then that's the last drone. I'll hang down a block lower as well. I want to try and keep it kind of symmetrical. So let's do that. 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 Let's do. That's the wrong buttons. Let's do that. Let's connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Connect you. Put a merge block in the middle of that. There we go. You are merged. Then straight blocks across there, and then that one is the one I want. Where are we? This hinge is the one I want. Yes. Right, so you get a small head. You get welded up. Right, so I've not actually done that on this side yet, so how am I getting back into that? We are... feeding that way. So we will do that. What have we got over here? That and that. And then that. And then that will feed up like so. Yeah, we'll get that to feed up like that. That can come across there. That can then be a T-piece. That line will then continue on to the next point, and... oop, that's too many. Then, presto! There we go, that's what I wanted. Oh, hello Stephen Harding, how are you doing, mate? What's that, Kieran? Build Planner was originally a mod and then added to the base game. It's not part of the base game. Oh, Build Planner was a mod. Yes, I believe, yeah, Build Planner was. Why is that not connected? Oh, it's because it's not leading anywhere, that's why. Yeah, Build Planner was a mod, wasn't it? I'd like it if they did the same with Build Vision. Right, okay, so you are now leading into there correctly. Fantastic. So, we can take that out there, then pop that into there, and then that gets to be food source number 2. What's that, Stephen? Renovating the house, I'm on the projector. Oh, nice, I'm on the big screen, am I? Cool. What work you do on your house, man? Right, so that now feeds up to there. So that's that, that's that, that's that. Let's copy that name, paste that onto there. You get to be number 3. Yeah, you seem to be sat at 0. That all seems good. Right, what do we need to do next? We need to get the docking system for this next drone in place. And it's gonna live there, isn't it? Oh, what was that? Ice. Oh, that's the ice request. That is fine. So yeah, we're gonna have do all of that. That is gonna be that. That is gonna be that. That gets to be cargo port 3 controller. Copy all of that. We need to build a timer. Which way round are we? We are that way round. So you get to be lock number 3. And then we need we're going to start getting real confusing soon. Need a relay there and a relay there. So that one gets to be docking relay number 3. And annoyingly, it's going to be cargo request number 2. Because I probably should have numbered everything the other way around, but it is what it is. Oh crap, I need to look at what numbers everything is. Power drone. Hello, power drone. Oh, power mech. Farm. So you were using. Oh yeah, because you don't need to have a return signal. We're using that as the request signal. So 51 and 52. So 53 and 54. 53 and 54 get to be these two. That's 51, that's 52. You're 53 and you are 54. Cool. What's that? New plaster walls heating was built in 1903, so I need some TLC. Yeah, I also live in quite an old house, so I understand what that is like. What's that? Mr. Petersburg, the new windows look cool. We've got so many new windows. But yeah, these new like bunker windows look pretty sweet. And because they are block shaped, I've just been squeezing them in everywhere I can pretty much. But yeah, I really like them. I also really like the bridge windows. Bridge window sections are cool, and also these ones, like, there's so many good window sections that we've got now for doing all kinds of stuff with. And I've squeezed actually quite a few of them into this one cockpit. Right, so yeah, right, okay, time to set up the complicated nonsense. Let's get into the mobile farm. Port 03. Docking port 03. You need group. You, docking port controller 03, need to be looking at port number 3. Lock number 3 needs a group, and it also needs to lock or attach port number 3, and it needs to trigger itself. Port number 3, when we connect to port number 3, we will turn off lock number 3. Relay docking. Hang on, I'm already confused. Cargo relay number 3. It's docking request 2. Yeah, right. Okay, so everything's number 3 mostly. Mobile farm relay dock 3. When you get a signal sent to you, hang on. What's number 2 doing? Oh yeah, turn the lock on, trigger it. That makes sense. When you get a signal sent to you, lock number 3 gets turned on and triggered, and that's what locks down the drone. Cool. Yeah. Oh, what's that? There's messages flying by in the chat. I'm glad they added something that looks good with those angles. Yeah, so am I. Have you ever made a project that worked perfectly but was ultimately kind of pointless? For example, I built a modular, heavy, small grid craft with multiple attachments. A lot of the stuff that I build is fairly pointless. A lot of it's mostly just to see if I can get the mechanics to do what I want it to do. What's that, Mr. Penisberg? They had, like, no options for the 2x1 angles. Even for the windows, because they've got quite a few options. They've got 2 of each of the base and the tips for the those new bunker windows. So there's actually 4 2x1 angles to play with. What was that? Kieran, one of the attachments turns into a rover, but the craft can already fly and has excellent range, so the rover mode is mostly unnecessary. Even ended up making a dedicated top section for a rover attachment, turning it into a full rover despite having very little practical use for it. I'm curious if you've ever built something like that. Yeah, I've built, like I said, a lot of the mechs I build are purely useless. They are just for the sake of building them half the time. Or successful and fully functional, but ended up being largely redundant because of other projects or features that you had already made. Ah, right. Yeah, I mean, like I said, a lot of the stuff that I build is kind of pointless. A lot of it's just for the fun of seeing if I can get things to do stupid stuff. Like what I'm doing here, for example. So, where are we up to? Right, that's been an hour and a half. My cup of tea is cold and empty. I need a new one soon. Right, so that does that, that does that, that does that. The dock and lock stuff is basically set up. Okay. So... what's that, Mr. Penisberg? I think it's just a side effect of making something capable of doing everything. Yeah, if you make something that can do everything, it kind of ends up having a lot of redundant features in the end. Right, so that's all of those bits. I should now be able to set up docking sequence for this guy, and then we can get him delivering food over to this one, and then we'll only have 3 more of the damn things to set up. Yeah, I desperately need to get another cup of tea, and I also need to go for a quick bio break. So I'll leave you with a nice little view of the conga line for a minute, although I will turn that off so we don't have to stare at that signal. Yeah, I'll leave you a little view of the conga line. You can watch some of the drones whiz by over the next few minutes. And I'll be back in a second once I've had a bio break and grabbed another cup of tea. So don't go anywhere, I will be back in a minute. Right, I am back. Let me just turn that music down a bit. Right, okay. Where were we? I'm down there. Where am I? I want to set this drone up with docking controls now. Yeah, that's what we want to do. Right, so, food drone number 2. Where are you? You're there. Let's get you nice and lined up. Get your docking controls sorted out. And that should hopefully be you. How are you looking? You are... Ooh, you're not straight in the slightest. There we go, that looks a bit better up that end. What was like down here? Kind of out of alignment a little bit. Oh yeah, little dab to the left. Yeah, not close enough, although you do look slightly wonky. Yeah, you know what, that'll do. I'm probably not on flat ground either, to be honest. That'll be fine. Right, we as low as we can get, pretty much. Right, so AI base. AI base, thank you very much. Docking. Turn you on, let's turn you on. Let's make sure you are looking at the farm. Yes, you are. You are also looking at the farm. Oh yeah. Turn the AI functions off, didn't I? Nope. And I just ran out of power. Fine, I will sit there and get some more for a second. And play with this arm while I recharge. I'm a recharge. Let's put the arm away. Hey. Oh hey Arkville, how are you doing, man? 07 to you too. Right, where were we up to? I'm up here. Right, AI docking stuff is what we need to do. In fact, I need to control the drone, it'll be easier. Right, AI base. So, AI docking. We need to reverse that order first. Yep, that's the one. We're at the right thing. Add a waypoint there. Lovely. And we're flying forwards with all of these ones, aren't we? We're going to come up a wee bit. And we're going to fly forward a wee bit. Also help if I locked onto the drone. There we go. Nope. Can't help if I locked on to the drone. Thank you. There we go. There we go. That's what I wanted. Right. AI base. We can then make a waypoint there. We can make a waypoint for our light sequence. Oop. Fly a little bit further forward, and then we'll go 60 meters up again. we can have another waypoint for that one, and another waypoint for that one. And we've just got to tidy up this mess. So, AI dock at base. Docking relay. Docking relay base, send a signal. And the others are, oh yeah, docking sequence stuff, so AI move. Precision mode on. Speed limit 5. Decrease minimum altitude a whole bunch of times because we don't have a set altitude control, which I would really like. I'd really like it if we had set controls for basically everything. Anything that has a parameter that can be set as a numerical value, I want a set control for it. Right, so that's that and that. Means that, and that can go in the bin, which means our docking sequence is cleaned up, except for that needs to be reversed, so it's 1, 2, then 3 at the bottom. Cool. Then launch sequence. Where are we? We are here. Yeah, so when we get to there. AI base. Launch will stop and stop and stop. Gas is the other one. AI dock. Gas, yeah, that's the one. That'll go on, that will go on, and that will play. Then we'll have move control, and that will... What are we doing? We've got precision mode off, isn't it? What are we doing? Precision mode off, speed limit, yeah. Ooh, where have I gone? AI move. Precision mode off, speed limit 15, although we might have to experiment increasing that fairly significantly. Increase minimum altitude, block can be on as a failsafe, and it can get the AI switched on and off as a failsafe. Which means I can now also set up the launch gas controls properly. So when that gets to there, we can do dock base. Yep, that's the one. On and play. Cool. Right. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, there's relays on here I need to reset, so... Yeah, that also needs to be gas. That needs to be gas. Oop. Oh crap, was that the drone running out of power? That wasn't me. Oh yeah, that was the drone running out of power. Awesome. And he's upside down. Wonderful. Wonderful. Let's just bung some reactors on you for a minute. Where can I put them? Go. I'll just stick a bunch of reactors on you temporarily. Stupid drone. I'm going to need to flip you over because you haven't got the strength in your thrusters to get yourself back where you want to be. And I also need to They seem to be remembering their beacons. That's the gas station. That's the farm. Have Keen fixed this so they actually remember their beacon settings now when they get cut and paste? It looks like they do. I'm not going to touch that. I'm going to leave that like that, and I will see if that all works properly. Because one of the biggest problems with AI recorder blocks used to be that when things were cut and paste, they would forget the reference beacons they're assigned to for all of these relative waypoints. So you'd have to, if you cut and paste something, you'd have to go through all the AI blocks and make sure everything was still assigned or reassigned back to the right thing again. But they're remembering stuff now. That is way cool, and I hope that is the case. What was I doing before you crashed? I was doing... AI launch controls is what I was doing. Oh, I was doing relays was what I was about to do, wasn't it? Yeah, because that's got that, that's got that, that's got that. So that means... Oh wait, hang on, it's the wrong one. That one. That is all set up correctly, yeah, so that means that and that can go in the bin, which clears up the launch sequence here. Lovely. AI... Oh yeah, it was the launch sequence for the other end I was sorting out. Launch sequence gas. In the middle of doing that. Or did I just about set it up? Oh, I just about set it up. That's that. That's that. That's that. That all looks present and correct. Launch base, dock, gas station, that all looks correct. Relays, oh yeah, that's what I was doing, I was in the middle of sorting you out. You want to be gas. That's what you want to be. Relay command, you can go in the bin. You can go in the bin. You can go in the bin. Docking relay base. You are... All systems on. Oh, one of those is getting renamed anyway, isn't it? Yeah, because one of them is going to end up being the request relay. Or is it? What am I even using that for? I'm so confused with all this build now. Oh. Did I not even end up using that? I don't think I ever... Oh. Oh yeah, that other relay might actually be a spare now on that drone. Because it needed 2 for the docking. That one is just for the other mech to send a signal back to, so that actually might be a redundant relay altogether. Okay, we'll ignore that relay then. I might just blank it out on these drones. So in that case, relay base. That one probably doesn't need to be set up at all. This one does need to be 53 though. That'll do that, that'll do that, that'll unlock docking port. Yeah, right, that's all good. Okay, cool, right. That can get switched off for a minute because I don't need that doing anything. Right, let's give you a test run then. Let's see if you're going to do what I want you to do. AI movement on, AI behaviour on, you're already starting to do stuff. Dock base play. Cool, right, you're locked down. Fantastic. Let's get the rest of them docking controls sorted out on the farm then. Right, so port 03. When you are locked, you need to do stuff. Port 02. You're the same kind of drone, so you are charging batteries, systems off, AI stuff off, food sorter on, so you can start taking on food, and dock and lock is already off, that's fine. So, charging that battery, there's the port of call. F drone 2. So your battery is going on recharge, your control systems are going off, your docking at the base is going off and then off, I believe. Battery, control systems, AI off, movement off. F drone 02. Yeah. AI movement off, lock off. Food sorter. What's that? Right, I need to start making groups for these actually. You know what, I'm going to list them by the drone. Food sorter. F drone 01. Oh wait, no. That's the right hand side. Oh. No. You're looking at entirely the wrong sorters. I've already been that sensible and called them that. Where am I? I'm here. Mobile farm. Sorter. After own sorter. Yeah. I've already been smart enough to name it that. That's good. Cool. Right. Okay, that's fine. Right, so back to the port settings then. Farm. Port 03. After that, let's just check 02. I'm sure it was the sorter next, wasn't it? AI. Food sorter on. Food sorter 02 on. And that's it. Right, cool. That's all of that. And then your F-Drone 2 full controller. But the number 1 controller, when you're full, you turn that sorter off and you turn your request relay on. That's what we do. Yeah, so when you're full, yeah, you're all assigned properly. When you are full, food sorter, F-Drone 02. Oh, hang on. Oh yeah, we've got the old group in there, that's why. Pod sorter. Food sorter, F-Drone 02, you go off. And then food request relay number 2 can go on. So food request relay number 2 needs a group. Full. F-Drone cargo 2 full. Food relay number 2 can turn on. Right, cool. Detach. Quick little save. AI stuff is already on dock base play. Right, there it goes. In he comes, locks down, turns on that sorter, which should start pulling food. Hang on, I screwed something up there. No, that's connected. Oh, I know what I've not done. I've not actually set that sorter up to pull food. Sorter F-Drone 02. I've not set you up to actually pull anything. Meal packs. We will just have you accept everything. You pulling anything, or has the other drone nicked all the food already? Ugh, that overlays a bit. What? Oh. Yeah, the other drone has nicked all the food already, haven't you? Yeah, 'cause you can carry an awful, awful, awful lot. That is quite a lot. Even though it's only set to 5. You're currently sitting at 15%. Why are you 15% full? That's far too much. Can you get more than that? Okay. Alright, so you did nick all the food, and then some. Now you're at 10%. You're only supposed to be at 5. Interesting. Yeah, 6%, that'll do. Right, let's go and stick some of that there, and share the wealth between the drones. Right, other drone is nicking food. Good. Right, hopefully. Let's have a little look. Oop. What are you saying? You're on 0%. Why is it all still getting nicked by you? Yeah, you've nicked it all again. You're supposed to be switched off. Hang on. Hang on, hang on, hang on. Change something. Full cargo drone. Cargo full. And your food pack is full. You are supposed to turn that off. And to turn that on, why are you not turning that off? Right, I'm taking everything back out of your inventory again. Right, that's taken 5% this time. Have you actually turned that sorter off this time? You have actually turned that sorter off this time. Lovely. Right. You. Have you actually claimed any food? You have not claimed any food. Why is that? Let's have a look at this food network. Oh, I think I know why. No. That connects to there, which connects to there. The sources are on the other end of that, so that should... technically be taking them food. 0%. Ejector. F drone 2. Oh, right, so it has taken stuff in. Oh, right. That is supposed to be off. Oh, build vision, can you not reach through that gap? Ah, there we go. Right, you are supposed to be off. Right, I think the other guy's just nicked all the food. That's the problem. The conveyor network seems to be working. On that subject... Oh, barely got any seeds left. I'll just spawn myself some. Vegetable seeds. And then some spores. Right, that'll keep the farm going for a little bit. Close that door, just in case. Oh yeah, we've got access to there through here, haven't we? Bung the rest of those seeds back in there, and I'm just going to spawn some meal packs in there for now. So I can get that other drone filling up and see if his sorter system is actually working. Still absorbing a lot of food. After 2 full. Right, you've just hit 5%, which means you've turned that off and you've turned your sorter off. Cool, right. That is good. So that means you are now sitting there, ready and waiting to be called up by O2 Farm, or O2 Plant, whatever we want to call this mech. Right, okay, so... yeah, I'm going to do the same thing I did on the other one, but I do need to put in another air vent in here somewhere. I'm going to swap out this for a cargo container. Or one cargo terminals. Cargo terminal. Go. What did we get? Oh no, we couldn't. It wouldn't work with the floor. It'll have to be that one. Because that is then going to be gas, food, storage. That is not how you spell storage. I think I wrote strowage then. Oh, sorry, I didn't see your messages there, guys. Archiville, is there something you can put in the drone cargo and leave it so there's only space for food? Not without making it far too heavy, I don't think. Because I could put like components or something in it, but there's a lot of space in there, and I'd have to fill it with quite a lot of stuff, so I'm just going to go with what I've got for now. Yeah, then your next message underneath, yeah, I suppose that'd be unwanted weight though. Yeah, that's kind of the issue. They're sort of borderline, like right on the edge of their weight to sort of thrust balance at the minute. Oh, hello Anthony. Yes, I'm playing with lots of sorters again. Right, so that gets to be the food storage. So that's where the food's going to get dropped off to. Which means I need to... where am I? I'm at the wrong mech. Which means I need to pipe this up. Side are we on? We're going to that side, aren't we? That all goes up there, that all goes up there, that goes up there, and I kind of need that to be a self-contained sorter system to pull sorters, pull food into. You could get O2 through that cargo container if you needed to. Food is getting dropped off over here. Right, there's a sorter there, but that is just going to send it to... I suppose we have only got one cargo container on here, actually. Oh no, other things are also going to be docking up with cargo space. Right, so I need to plug into here. But I also kind of need to bypass some stuff. Right, let's get that sorter out of there. I don't need that in there. What I do need is just a conveyor connection for the moment, and put that back there. Okay, so that's going to feed down there. That's... I suppose... No, realistically, I don't need any of these little pipes, do I? So all the ice gets dropped into there, that does that. That is feeding that. That is feeding that. This pipeline here is actually redundant. And not really doing much other than feeding into that. And I want all the food to get pulled straight into there, so I might actually just take that side out for now. And maybe put some greeble in its place. Because that's only going to handle the food. So that's going to come out of there, that's going to come out of there. Damn, they're all corner blocks, aren't they? Yes, they are. Where can I put the sorter then? I might... I'm going to have to go around stuff a little bit, I think. Fun. Still need that to be connected to the O2 systems. What's that flashing? Oh, that's the AI thruster. That does not need to be connected to anything. That's fine. Right, where's this sorter going to go then? How have I done it on the other one? Oop, that's the wrong button. So that feeds up into there that way round. Oh, right, yeah, because it's got loads more room, that's why. Can afford to have that sort of plugged directly into there. Because that plugs into... Oh, actually... oh yeah, no, that's fine. That plugs into there, that does that, and then gas doesn't get stopped by it, does it? No, it does not. That is not right. Mech, that's the one we want. Oh, right. I know what I can do to resolve this issue. I might have to take you out of there, take you out of there. We might have to run through the wall instead. Yeah, because if I put a corner piece there, I can stick a sorter here to pull food straight up into there, and then I can just pop a T-block in there. Lovely. And then we can just fill that back in with a regular old armor block. Yeah, cool. I'll leave it that side, I'm not too bothered. That leads up to an air vent that is pressurising into here. So that's fine. Cool, so that's that. What did we name that sorter on this one? Food storage sorter, that's what we call it. Where are we? Here. There we go. Right, you get to be food storage sorter, but you are for the gas. There we go. Fantastic. Right. Oh, speaking of food, I am starving to death and have that on me. Spawn some burritos. There we go. Right, food storage sorter. You're going to pull meal packs. You're going to pull them all. Then we need an event controller to manage that. We've actually got a whole bucket load of space down here. All the O2H2 production is all right in the back. And, oh, I did weird stuff with the sides of these walls, didn't I? That's why there's no windows in there. Yeah, there's all sorts of weird stuff going on around that lift. Yeah, I'm going to stay like it is. Yeah, so that's all of the O2 production. Oh yeah, we could also do get more lighting in here as well, couldn't we? Bum 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 bum. You know what, I might just put more event controllers. Another large event controller down here. And we can greeble that in a bit. Right, what's that there? That is... That's like that. Yeah, I might just pop that in there. And you can manage our food. What did I call you on the mech? Because I'm trying to keep a bit of consistency with all this stuff. Food request controller, or food controller. Controller, food request, that's the one. Copy all of that. Copy, paste that. Gas, food controller request. When your food storage container gets lower than that, you will trigger that food request relay. No, it's cargo request. We need to build a food request relay. Where are we? We are on this one. Where can we squeeze another relay here? That's the brake lights. That's that. That's that. That's that. That's the AI active lights. Let's squeeze it there. Why not? Ooh, hang on. What did we name it on you? Maybe we put it on you. We just put... Ah, yeah, just food request relay. That's fine. Do. Where are we? Yeah, where are we? There we are. That one. Right, so you get to be that. I think, yeah, you're going to be 54, aren't you? Because, yeah, you will get empty. You will send that request on signal 54, which is you. Food request relay, number 54, so number 52. That does the docking relay and turns itself off. That's what it does. So that will do dock relay number 3 and request relay number 2 off, in theory. Right, so to test that, what do I need to do? I need to... You're full, aren't you? You are also fully charged. Let's get rid of all of this nonsense again. Where am I? I'm right here. Are you dumping meal packs? Interesting. Right, anyway, I'll grab all of this uranium back up. Right, that stuff's all off. Where are we? That is off. That request relay is on. So, if I... there we go. If I spawn myself in here... We are looking in here. Let's dump all of that in there. Food request controller. That is currently sitting at 1% now. So if I then take all of that back out, good. But didn't send a signal to there. Yeah. Well, why not set up properly? Do. Food request controller. Oh. Set to greater than. That probably would help. And it probably also help if I set the actions up. Food request relay. Send your signal. That's what you want to do. Right, let's try it again. Right. We've eaten all the food because we're greedy. And that has launched the wrong drone to do the wrong thing. What? Ugh. What have I done wrong there? You are set to 54. So why did you go and do stuff? You did a 52 instead of a 54. Did I? Did I? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I probably did because I'm an idiot. Food relay. No, that says 54. That says 52. That should have done that one. Food request relay. 54. Why did the wrong one respond? Right, when you get lower than that, select actions. Food request relay. Food request relay 54. You send signal 54. I'm doing it bloody manually. I do that manually. That sent nothing. Okay, interesting. Doop-a-doop-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. Oh. You're... Oh, hang on. That triggered. Which means I've done something wrong in that relay, I think. Mobile farm. Relay. Food request relay number 2. Set up actions. Docking relay 3. Cargo docking relay 3. Cargo docking relay 3. Is 53. Yeah, like it should be. And that should send... Oh, hang on. Has the F drone not had its relay set up properly? F drone relay 50. Oh. 52. 53. That is correct. That doesn't need to be on. That doesn't need to be on. They are not actually doing anything. For an older system, so that doesn't need to be on. So yeah, number 53 should be doing that. Interesting. Right, so you have filled up, but you've not turned your signal back on, which means F drone 02 full cargo controller food request relay number 2 on. Food request relay number 2 should have been on. I'll keep doing this the hard way. Apparently. Mobile gas plant. Food request relay is signal 54. Right, well that definitely sent a signal then. Oh. Back in Egypt, I know what I've done. There's a million and one little bloody controls here, there and everywhere. You, docking relay base, are missing a control... Oh. You're unlocking the wrong thing. Oh, because you've still got the old bloody settings, which is why you triggered the other drone. Yeah. Right. Yes. You've got all controls. There we go. That'll be why. FDRN02. You need to turn on that battery. And turn on those control systems. And you also need to unlock the right bloody port. And detach. Yeah, because you've tried to trigger that one as well. Who is detached at the moment. Yeah, right, okay. That's some confusion, but I think I've got to the bottom of it. Right, you... Let's just get you to dock back up again, so turn that on. Can you just run through your docking sequence again, please? You... Detach you. You happy again? Yeah, cool. Right, what are you doing? You're just sitting there being a spanner. Because you've got... That's on launch. Let's get you docked back up. Oh, that was the wrong thing. Right, well, that needs to go off. I think I need to put failsafe in there for that somehow. Let's turn you back on again. You're locked up, you're docked up. Let's try that again, now that I think I've put all the right commands in. Food request relay, send a signal, there we go. Right, he has launched. He is continuing to launch. He is flying over like a good boy, thank you. is coming in to not really land, but to just drop stuff off. Hopefully. There we go. That's it. Lovely. Oh, that stuff's still lying on the deck from when we had that incident earlier. Oh yeah, I need to put another sorter in there, don't I? Because it doesn't shift enough. Oh. Then we've forgotten that, haven't we? Low, controller, select actions. On. That's not turned the AI behaviour on, and it's not pressed play on that. What's that letting out? If the drone does not land, how does it get more power? It gets its power from this docking station. They're going to live on these docking stations here, and while they're docked up, they recharge, and then they launch just long enough to do what they need to do, and then they fly back again. Whereas the other drones, they land and dock at different places. These guys, though, don't really have enough space left to dock up anywhere, so they are just hovering in place. Why didn't you re-engage your docking sequence, little git? You're definitely empty, you're definitely low, but the controller was turned off, that's why. Everything else is turned back on. Oh, you know what? We left food on the counter here, didn't we? Well, we had a little accident earlier. If I pop a bunch of that into there, well, that then, there we go. That then triggers the turn sequence. Cool. Groovy. Wonderful. And you're actually turning off this time? Yes, you are. Fantastic. So, now that that's like that, the sorter down here is trying to pull stuff. That relay is switched off. Ooh, food's nearly ready. Oh, food is ready. Ah, food is ready. Cool. Harvest food, please. Thank you. Saves me the effort of doing it. Dum 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 dum. Let's just pump a load of them back in there. Hundreds of things there. And we will also make... No, we can't really make an awful lot with that. No, they're not quite ready yet. No, they're not quite ready yet. All the rest of it was, though. Oh, yeah, I need to turn those AI blocks off as well, don't I? Harvest block, isn't it? Go on HUD. Oh, thank you. The other one's docked up as well now, isn't it? Harvest. Show on HUD, show on HUD. Don't need that. Do 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 do. Oh, I wonder where all that stuff was going. There's already a load of food being produced. And it's going straight into that drone, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like you're filling up. You are already massively overfilled again. You get massively overfilled very quickly. Where are we? On that side. That's not turned off. Ooh. Yeah, that's not turned off again. Why is that? Oh. Why is that not doing what it's supposed to be doing? F drone full. Yeah, you're 11%. You have not turned off anything greater than 5%. Food pack. It's the right one. You were supposed to turn that off, which you have not. That is on, but that sorter is not on. Why is that not on? Yeah, that'll be why you've been taking too much food again. Right, I think I need a better failsafe for that. Taking all of that back out again. F drone sorter. You're on. You're on. Just dump a buttload of food back in there again. And see what happens. You're going to turn off properly this time. Yes, thank you. You have turned off as well. Thank you. You are just over 5%. That is fine. You are just over 5%. That is fine. Right. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I didn't mean to fall down that hole. Oh yeah, that was the launch sequence for you. Why is that still visible? Why is that still visible? Oh, probably because you haven't run through those sequences properly, have you? Okay, let's test both these drones out then. I nick all that food back because I'm a greedy pig and I've eaten it all. That should launch you, which launches you. Which launches you. You come into here. You start to deposit your stuff. And then you fly away. There we go. Seems to struggle getting to that last checkpoint. Interesting. Right, okay. You are working sort of correctly. And you come into here, that sorter is on and waiting to pull stuff. Is it pulling anything? It's pulling some stuff. There we go, it is now off again. Lovely. Right, cool. Okay, that seems to be making sense. Let's go and have a look at you over here. Make sure you're all working. Right, nick all that food back, because we are greedy, we've eaten it all, and that launches the other drone. Cool. Right, and then you fly over. You come. Yep, and then you start doing your little food drop. Cool, and then you fly away. You gonna turn that off for us? Okay, what's that about? What's the second time you've done that now? What is that about? AI launch gas. AI launch gas off. AI gas off, block off. Should have done that. On, should have done that. Didn't do any of it. Interesting. Why was that? Is it something to do with your movement block? Possibly. Precision mode. Oh, you know what? Maybe we want to turn precision mode off when it launches. AI on. Oh, what's that, Mr. Petersburg? Reminds me of what I had to go through to make sure my Gatling cannons were off when I shut down the weapons. Yes, it is important when you're making custom weapon systems to make sure your weapons actually turn off when you turn the controls off. AI. How should we do this? Dock gas. When you get there, you turn ejectors. Turn that on, turn that on, turn that on, turn that on. Yeah, I've got a feeling it's the precision mode messing with it, and I don't feel like redoing the waypoints. So, when you launch... When you relaunch, again, when you get to that first waypoint, we are just gonna turn precision mode off. Oh, yeah. There's also some controls that aren't in there because I'm not using a relay again. Let's also set that speed limit back to 10 again, which is supposed to be your launch limit. Because when you get to the top of that, is when you then... Oh yeah, because that's when you're supposed to turn precision mode off, but I might have it turn off sooner than that. Dock gas. Let's run that again. Down you come. Now, you've not got anything left to... Oh, you actually did have something left to deposit there, funnily enough. AI dock gas, that is now turned off. AI launch gas. Play. Get you to go there. I'll just get you to whiz all the way up there. There you go. That'll do. That'll do, mate. And he'll fly into there. Then he'll dock. Lovely. Right, I want to do the same thing with the other food drone, just to make sure. I want everyone to be kind of the same. So, F drone. Number 1. AI launch. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. So, F drone AI. Move. Number 1, precision mode off, speed limit 10. That way you can fly away nice and quick. Cool. Right, let's... have I got... Yes, I've got an inventory full of food. Let's put that back in here. And that should be... filling that back up again. That should turn off in a second. Hopefully. Yep, there we go. Wicked. That's turned off. Lovely. Let's try and give that another full test again. Why is that on again? That should not be on. Something's turning on when it shouldn't be. Right. Greedy pigs have eaten all the food. And that's launched again. Which means he's coming in again. Oop, don't want to press that button. Means he's coming into dock. He's going to deposit more food. He should hopefully relaunch himself automatically this time. Yes. You gonna do it properly this time? Yes, lovely. Right. Go and dock back up. In you go. In you go. Docked. Cool. Everything turned off properly. Lovely. Right, that's 2 more of those buggers done. Or another one of those done. That can all go in there. So, might keep. Nah, I was going to have posh food. Let's keep some of that for myself to eat. Let's also recharge a little bit. Nice, there we go. Okay, right, so that's that drone basically done. Where was the next one? The next one's here, isn't it? Yeah, so we need to set up a whole bunch of stuff. Got a collector down there. We need to replace that with a container, and we need to do a... Oh, damn it. Let's put the floor back in there now. Lovely. Right, so we need a cargo container here. We also need to put that floor back in. Where's that gone? Yeah, it's just that one. Lovely. Right. That can go there. That is going to be... What are we on? We're on the factory, aren't we? So... factory... Food... Storage. And then we need to figure out the... Oh, actually, I might just be able to straight up change that one there for a sorter. That would be super handy if that's the case. Where am I? Oh, that's why. There we go. Where are we? We're here. That's where that side. Again, we've only got an intake vent and an O2 tank on the other side of it, so... Oop, little load spike. Yeah, I can just straight up swap that for a sorter. I can leave that side. All that, yeah, cool. That will work lovely. Oh, so that, Mr. Petersburg. You think your problem was one of the groups had too much on it, everything just didn't seem to trigger. Shrinking the group into multiple sections on the timer fixed everything like magic. It didn't make sense because you were doing the same thing, just in multiple smaller groupings. Yeah, it seems like the V-Rage engine can only, like, handle a certain amount of actions per tick. But you can get multiple ticks in a second. So yeah, I've found similar things. If you've got a group that's just everything that you want to turn on all at once, and it's like 100 thrusters or something, or like hundreds of gyroscopes, it can get a bit screwy sometimes. So splitting things up into smaller groups is actually quite helpful. Again, that's one of the reasons I sort of use groups for everything, to divide them up in different ways. We'll just put it like that. You know what? We're going to keep the consistency of the naming. Oh yeah, I still need to put loads of lights down this end, don't I? I can't see a thing down here. Where is it? It's buried in there. Copy all. Right. Food. Storage. Sorter. There we go. And this is factory. Yeah, it looks better with that one than it would do with the as cool as the other sorter is, it would look a bit weird in that space, I think. And again, let's have a little look. Copy all. Let's take that back out. What would that look like with the other sorter in there? Oh, yeah, it'd look weird with that gap. Yeah, you know what, sod it. Scrap that idea. We will just use the regular sorter. Yeah, we'll just use that. That'll be fine. What we need to do next then? Oh, we need an event controller downstairs is what we need. And seeing as we've used the big one for all the others, let's find a spot. If we can. And then again, there is lots of room. Knocking around down here. Ooh, actually, that might be an idea. Let's chop that out there. Let's put that large event controller here, because why not? Only serving one purpose. So let's just kind of like greeble it in. Because I like to have things like that actually be accessible. Yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll have that sorter for that there, because then the sorter that's managing the food is not far from the actual containers it's managing. Right, so what was going to be the name of that event controller? Let's copy. And we put the one for here and copy you. Oh, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Factory food request. Right, so you. Oh, in fact, you might as well set up. Probably be a good idea. Or set up what we can. Get down the ladder. Less than food storage. While we're at it, food sorter, meal packs, all of the above. Right, there we go. I'll do that. So next we need a relay upstairs to pull it. What have we got? Have we got any more drones turning up here? Where are we? On that one. We've got one that delivers cargo, and then we've not touched that one. I was thinking of getting that to deliver stuff elsewhere. So, what have we got here? That's the battery port. Oh yeah, that's the cargo relay we do have, and that's the one we might have. You know what, I'm just going to pop it here. Just pop it right in that gap. Yeah, we'll do that. That gets to be food request relay, and that's going to be channel 56. Food relay, channel 56. Oh, hey, Outcast, how are you doing, man? Welcome to the party. Yeah, okay. Right, so that's that, that's that, that's that. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, right, so food request. Food storage. Oh no, that's I think it's just the food request relay. Needs a group. So when that gets loaded, that triggers that. That's that. Doing okay. Driving in the dark on Aya's server. Ooh, have fun. Yeah, if I had the spare pennies for YouTube memberships at the moment, I'd join you all on Aya's server. It does sound and seem like a lot of fun, but I just haven't got the spare cash for YouTube memberships for other people at the minute. A bit annoying. Right, so that's gonna call that relay when you get low. So that's the things we need to build on that side. So we need to go and make another drone. Bum bum bum. You. Here's one I prepared earlier. Oh yeah, I've not been doing these screens. I need to set them up on all the drones, I think. Dun, 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 dun. Right, all this F-Drone 2 business, that can go in the bin. You are going to be F-Drone 3. You are probably also going to have the F-Drone 3 down here as well, because of weird shenanigans with what the remote control is recognising as the main grid. Then we just need to quickly do a bunch of F-Drone 3 groups. So that one, that's going to get renamed. That one's fine. Movement, battery, control systems, soft relay. That'll get renamed. Projectors, gyroscope. What else have we got? Searchlights. So I actually got around to programming them the way I wanted to. Thrusters, cool. Right, so that's all those groups. We just need to quickly rename these blocks, and then we can set up another delivery drone. And soon enough, everybody will have food. Oh yes, I didn't do the antenna on the other drone, did I? I've probably not done it on the first one either. Because yeah, you want to be Food Drone 3. Yeah, there's 2 drones flying around there pretending to be gas drones. Antenna, battery, full, low. Couple of ejectors. That one doesn't need to be on. That one's 52, 53, 55. Oop, is what that one will be. Gyro, remote, searchlights, cool. Right, down to the last little bit. Thruster, take that whole name, rename that entire load of them. That gets to be number 3, and that gets to be number 3. Right, before we go anywhere, I'm just going to set up some stuff that we can set up here before I forget. So, low, what do you need to be changed over to? Oh yeah, right, AI, launch. Oh, actually, that, I'm going to have to... let me just quickly check. What are we setting this one up for now? We've done you, we are doing the refinery. That's what we're doing next. Where are you? You're located right at the back. Okay. Oh, in fact, I didn't do that. That's going to be the refinery. That is going to be the refinery. That is going to need a group. That is going to need a group. Where are those Megan relays gone? Cargo full. What do? You only do things that are on the map, so we can ignore that. Cargo low. What do? You do AI stuff. AI F-Drone number 3. There's too many things there. AI F-Drone 3. That. doesn't need to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is correct. Right, so what was that? Low controller, select actions, AI, O3, launch, refinery, on, AI on. Command on, or play on, rather. Movement, block, on, AI off, AI on. There's a little fail safe. Oh yeah, that's not a group. Sorter. Oop. That gets switched off, and then its ejectors gets switched off after that. It's the one. Relays. You're not doing anything. You are redundant on this drone. You, however... F drone number 3. You need to turn the battery back onto auto. That's the one. Then you need to turn the control systems back on. And then we need to do a lock that we don't have yet. Right, AI movement on, AI on, speed limit 10, launch base on, AI and play. Right, that is all now. F drone. 3 groups except for that control. For later. Is there anything else on here that needs changing? You aren't doing anything. So you don't matter. Low, we've just done. That's all set up. Oh, hang on. There's a wrong ejector group in there. Off. There we go. Oh. Oh, you idiots. You idiots. You're doing it the wrong way around. Ejector off there. I forgot the sorter. Sorter goes off there. Oh. All the things needed to make a group for. There we go. That's what it needs. Sorter off. There we go. That's what we wanted. Right. I think that's him set up and ready to go. So I do need to turn his battery back on, don't I? Wonderful. Control systems on. There we go. Cool. Right. Let's get you hooked up at the farm first. For some reason I did the last drone backwards and hooked him up at his destination first. Probably get a bit of altitude, would be a good idea. Ooh, coming in a little bit hot. A little bit hot. There we go. We're all good. Right, so we need to be that way around for a start. And we need to be all the way down here. Right, cool. Let's get myself out of the way for a second. Oop. There we go. Right, let's lock onto you. Make life a bit easier. I also need to take control of that drone again. There we go. Right, where are we? We're miles out. Absolutely miles out. Ooh, that was a bit hard. Right, let's have a look. Ah, it's not too bad actually. Let's just straighten up, come down a little bit. And we're looking, we are a little bit wonky. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. Just to be close enough for the rotor to lock down. Yeah, that's about as good as we're going to get, I think. Yeah, cool. Okay, right. Docking AI time again. So, AI base. You. Have a look at the farm. You are indeed looking at the farm. Cool. Right, so AI docking at base. We'll turn that on. Turn that on. We will reverse those. We will add a waypoint. Yeah, flat about there, that'll do. AI base. So we can add a waypoint, where are we? To that one, and we can add one to the launch controls again. And we'll come forward, another block. Then 60 meters off. There we go, that'll do. AI base. Dum 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 dum. Add waypoint. Add waypoint. Cool, now we have a hideous mess to clean up again. Right, so AI base. Docking. Number 1, or number 4 in this case. Relay base number that one. We are going to send that signal, and that one, AI move number 3, is going to be precision on, speed limit 5. Decrease altitude, and again, decrease altitude. Ruby. Yep, so that can then go in the bin, and we've got almost finished docking routine. We just need to reverse that order back again. So we've got 1, 2, and 3. Cool. Right, then AI Launch. Base. Number 4. AI 03. AI launch. Base will go off, and go off. We'll do the other controls later. Movement. I think that starts at precision mode off, doesn't it? I think it does. Precision off, speed 15, yeah. AI 03. So precision mode will go off, speed limit will change to 15. We'll increase the altitude slightly, we'll turn the block on, and we will flick the AI on and off, or off and on, just as a little failsafe, to refresh it. And we'll do the launch controls later. Which means that and that can now go in the bin. Lovely. Right. Oh yeah, I need to build this, don't I? So I need to put another docking system into here. Which means I need to add a small head on there, and it means I actually... Oh! Shouldn't have done that. Didn't realise I was plugged into something. Yeah, that's making the game clang out. I don't know what I just did then. Oh, I know what I did. I was still in control of the drone. That was connected to the main grid. Because I was lower to the floor, it tried to spawn the bigger grid in the floor. Yeah, that's what just happened. Oh well. Impressive yeet. Yes, that is the power of Clang. Clang can do some amazing things when the physics think they're doing one thing and they're actually doing another. In fact, when I was building, a couple of years ago, when I was building that Mecha King Ghidorah that I was showing off on one of the other streams, I had a really weird clang bug where essentially something started clanging out in the middle of the drone. Ah, crap, I've got to do those controls again, haven't I? Yeah, something started clanging out in the middle of the mech, and basically it all imploded. Like there was a black hole in the center of the mech. Everything just got pulled in to a central point. And it imploded in quite an impressive way. And then it made my game crash. And I don't think I've got a chance to make a video of it. Which is a shame. Right, I've got to set your controls up again, haven't I? Need some do, which I didn't save before I started doing stupid stuff. Yeah. Damn it. Ugh, I've got to redo that again. He is nice and lined up though, so it obviously auto-saved right after I got that lined up. Fine, we'll do the AI controls again. AI base. Dom. Right, dock. I even reversed that. No, I haven't. Ugh, great. Yeah, you're looking at the farm, you're doing your thing. Right, add a waypoint there. Yeah, cool. Right, okay, fine. We will do it all over again. Then again, I didn't connect it up. Oh, you know what? It clanged out. I don't know what happened there. But the drone wasn't even connected up. so I don't know how it managed to flip the Big Mac. Oh, was I controlling the Big Mac? I can't remember. Doesn't matter. Right. Just do that instead. AI base. Right. Do all of this again. Add another waypoint. You're looking at the right thing. Add a waypoint there. Yeah, we're all good. Right, forward another block. And then 60 meters up. Ooh, oh crap. Right, I'm going to have to do that again. Overshot massively, then press the wrong button to save myself. Yeah, we're still more or less aligned, that's fine. Alright, 60 meters up. Take it a little bit slower. There we go, right. AI base. Add a waypoint. Doobie-doobie-doo. Add a waypoint. Right, let's do this tedious bit again. Right, selected waypoints. Relay base. 03. Send signal. Yeah. AI 03. Precision mode on. Speed limit 5. Well, this again. Decrease minimum altitude. I wish there was a way of copy and pasting settings for toolbars. I suppose it'd be really complicated to set up effectively. Right, so that's that, and that. That is that, and that. That can get binned. And that can get reversed. So that is then that, and then that is docking. Right, cool. Launch. AI 03. Launch. Base. Off. Off. And off. Precision mode off. Speed limit 15. Increase minimum altitude. Lock on as a failsafe. AI on and off as a failsafe. Means that and that can also go in the bin. Right, we're back to where we were before. Oh crap, yeah, because I was redoing that, wasn't I? That's where I was up to. Right, I'm definitely not in control of anything. I am not going to break anything by spawning myself down here again, am I? Nope. No magically rolling and flipping anything. Cool. That's the last thing I need. Right, you need a small hinge head. That all welded up? Yeah, it's all welded up. Right, then you need, what do you need? You need a corner piece. Aiming back there, a straight piece, and then a sorter. Straight piece, sorter pointing in, and then you are just going to be straight pieces coming out to there. What do you do on that side? T-block, corner block, so that's going to be a corner piece. That is going to continue on down there to that one later on. And that wants to be a T-section. Oop, there we go. Right, so that's that. These two just need a quick little merge. So that and that. There we go. Lovely. And we now have a conveyor line. Cool. Copy all of that. Paste that onto there. Right, you are connected up. Cool. So you will be food source of 3, won't you? So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 at the end. Yeah, cool. So you're number 3. We will leave you off for the minute. What else do I need to do? I need to name that rotor. You get to be cargo port number 4. Yeah, I really should have named them the other way around so I could have kept the numbers all the same, but what done is done. I'm not redoing all that programming. Where are we then? We're here, aren't we? Yes, we are here. So, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Oh. Right, so that gets to be cargo port number 4 controller. And that gets docking lock timer number 4. We'll come back to that. The Great Null! Hey dude, how are you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. The dreadest mechanic to engineer space. Why, thank you. Yeah, how you doing, man? Haven't seen you in one of the streams for a while. You been good? Get rid of that button. So that's docking lock 4, and then we've got cargo docking relay lock number 4, and then we will also have food request relay 3, just to be confusing, which will be 56, won't it? Yeah, it'll be number 56. What's that? Doing good, just trying to make it through this rat race called life. Aren't we all, man? I hope you're doing well. Right, so that's that. Cool, okay, so we need to set up the next set of docking locks. Lock 03. Oh, in fact, port 4, isn't it? Let's do that first. We need to make a group for you. We need to set you up to look at that rotor. Port 04. We'll get you to look at that. Lock. Docking lock number 4 is what we're going to use for this. So that'll be that. Docking lock number 4 will do port number 4 and attach it. Lock number 4, it will also trigger itself. Kieran Flanagan, do you have any idea when we can look forward to those technical tutorials? I am probably about 90% of the way through finishing off the first episode. I would have had it done this week, but I had to have a brief little trip to the hospital the other day. And that kind of got in the way of stuff. But yeah, I'm like, say, 90% done with the first episode. I will hopefully be getting that finished off tomorrow after I have to do some boring stuff in the afternoon. Yeah, this week it'll definitely be, the first episode will definitely be out this week. It is like literally nearly ready to go. It's just been life stuff getting in the way, and I'm also using new video editing software that I'm still kind of getting to grips with. There's been a bit of a learning curve. So docking lock is set up. Docking, you need to go back to the docking port. Port 04. When you are attached, you are going to do lock number 4 and you're going to turn it off. Relay 04, cargo relay 04, you need a group. Yeah, the first episode of Mech Yard Engineering, pretty much just going to be covering all of the basics of how all these different relays and timers and event controllers work, and how all of the hinges and mechanical blocks work. And I'm probably going to demonstrate how to set up a basic like warp computer system at the end of that episode, and then episode 2 will be about how to start actually like building and programming vanilla mechs. Right, so you've got a relay. Did we make that group? Did I get distracted by waffling? Doesn't matter, we'll just double check. Right, so when you do your thing, you want to turn the lock 04 on and trigger it. Cool. Right, I think that is set up now. We will do a little save, just because I've not been doing enough of them today. AI. What's the Kieran? That's cool. I'm really looking forward to it, and I hope you're well. Yeah, I'm okay. I've just had a few minor health problems, nothing life-threatening. Yeah, I just had to go to the hospital for some scans the other day. And that's kind of got in the way of stuff. What's that, Mr. Petersburg? They have definitely made it easy to make walking robots and such. Yes, the event controller in particular is an absolute godsend. Like I keep saying, it's my favourite block in this game. It does and can do so much. Right, let's play that properly, please, rather than AI getting excited and trying to do things itself. Right, in you come. In you come. Nice and gentle, nice and slow. I didn't set something up properly there. Probably the relay over here is... that's all 55. I didn't do you. You're still set to the wrong channel. So, you probably just tried to release... different drone. No, everything seems alright. Alright. Let's just quickly run that again. AI dock base. Play that again, please. And set angle has turned 3 commands into 1. Yes, that is the other thing. Between the event controllers and all of these set value commands. There we go. Ooh. You're the first one to clang out when you do that. Interesting. Well, the others have clanged by that. But yes, between the event controllers and the set value commands, it is so easy to do all of this kind of stuff without scripts now. It used to be lots and lots of complicated maths with timers and having to make lots of concessions. Now you can be pretty damn precise with stuff. What am I looking for? I'm looking for farm. I'm looking for port number 4 is what I'm looking for. Port number 4, F drone. Number 3. First things first, batteries on, recharge. Next thing, control systems off, dock base goes, not that one, goes off, AI movement goes off, and goes off. Oh, hang on, AI goes off, movement goes off. What else was going on in that port controller? Battery, systems, AI. Oh yeah, food sorter number 3 needs to turn on. But I also need to sort out other stuff first. Let's detach you so you stop clanging out. So let's run that again. AI. Movement is still on. Dock base. Play. Right, you should turn its thrusters and stuff off this time. In he comes. Much better. Right. Less clanging. Lovely. Right, what else did we need to do in there then? We need to turn that sorter back on. We also need to sort out the full controller first. F-drone 3, full controller. When you are at 5%, oh, hang on. F-drone sorter number 3, you need a group, and you also need to be able to pull the correct things. You are switched off, you are on drain all, you have your group. Pull number 3. When you get full, sorter number 3. That's the one, isn't it? Farm F-drone, farm F-drone. Yep, that's the one. You get turned off and request relay. I need to make a group for that, don't I? Request relay 3, yes. Make a group for you. You will send a signal and you will turn yourself off. So yeah, that turns that on. That turns that on. Alright, let's turn you off. We also need to port number 4. Need to turn that on, don't we? Port 03, what else is going on you? That turns that on, and that was the last thing in there. Port number 4, that turns on. Food sort 3. Ah, right, yeah, that's why that doesn't make sense. There we go. all the things that needs. Let's just quickly try that again. So let's detach you. And I need to be upstairs. Let's turn your control systems back on. Where are they? Control systems on. Where's your battery? Put that back on auto. AI. AI in general, because we need to turn that back on. AI play. Right, yeah, so you fly up there, and you will come down here, which should turn that on when you dock. There we go, lovely. You are transferring some goods, so hopefully you will turn off in a second. Oh. We have run out of food. In the container again. How full are you? 8%. And you didn't turn anything off. Okay. Oh. Not turn the sorter back on, have you? Yes, it is on. Oh, it's on greater than again for some reason. Ugh, that's why. Typical. Right, pull all that food back out of there. Let's put it back into there. Right, so stick most of that back in there. Where are we? That one. Right, groovy, that has turned off. Ah. That's not got anything in it. Right, so I did turn that off eventually. And that is on. Right, let's turn you back on again. Let's turn you back on again. Are you gonna turn off? No, he's gonna overfill it again for some reason. Yes, you're just gonna overfill it again for some reason. Why are you doing that? Mobile farm. Full. Cargo container full. When you... Oh, idiots. That is meant to be greater than. I'm thinking backwards. Ugh. Yeah, right, that is meant to be that. Getting confused by all these event controllers. Greater than 5%, it should. Turn that off. Do that. Right, let's try that one more time. If I can get into there. Oh yeah, that happened. Go straight in through there. Right, so at least that event controller, when it does trigger, is turning that on and off. Right, try this again. Fill up, please. Full. After round 3. Right, you've actually stopped. At the right place. Cool. Okay, cool. I don't know what was going on there, but I think I've fixed it now. Where are we? Yeah, 6%, so that's about right. That's fine. Which means that relay is on now, which means it can receive the signal. Cool. Right, where are you going? You're going over to that one, aren't you? Yeah, you're coming over here. Nope. Right thing. Just use the ladder. Sensible person. And yeah, we did do the food request relay, which is channel 56. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Food request relay. Let's just send that signal. Send that signal. Did nothing. You set up correctly. No, you're doing not. Why? Oop. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah. It's that one. Is it? Yeah, it is. You turned off, but you haven't turned on. Interesting. Oh, everyone else. Power again. But also, then again, that is 4 hours, and it is getting quite late, so I need to wrap this up soon. Let's just recharge for a little bit. Yeah, everybody is attached. Right, yeah. Right, so I think I'll figure out this drone stuff next time, because that has been 4 hours, and I've got stuff I need to do in the morning. I don't really want to do it, but I have to, so I need to go and sort stuff out for real-life boring things. But everybody's locked up at the minute, aren't they? Yeah, right. So, before I disappear, we'll go for another little stroll with these guys. Yeah, at some point we need to start getting weapon systems into this one. I keep saying it, but there's just loads of other basic things that need to be built first. That can go off. That can go on. And then we will trigger number 1. And we'll trigger number 2. Get a bit of space from each other. Yeah, that looks about right. We'll do number 4, get the refinery walking. And then we will hit... Are you about ready? Yeah, about there. We'll hit number 5. Get number 5 moving as well. Let's lock onto you. There we go. We can have the whole gang moving in unison together. What's that, Kieran? Don't be alarmed, there are 5 spider ships following you. Yes, I told them to. Yeah, I need to tweak some of the velocity settings, because you can see the main ship, he's got bigger legs, so he's slightly longer, so he has a slightly faster warp speed. Whereas all the other guys have the exact same leg setups, they're all about the same. He has a tendency to get a little bit ahead of himself. So I might need to... I'm going to try and... It's a balancing act. Do I slow him down or do I speed them up? Oh, hey Chad. The last one looks like a cheerleader mech with its pom-poms in the air. It does a little bit. Yeah, that's the mobile power plant. He's got all of these battery banks for these battery drones that all live on the back of each mech. But yeah, he has got a bit of a cheerleader vibe. Some of the others have got arms as well, but yeah, I wanted an interesting looking way of getting some solar panels on him. And all the others have got like turret controlled arms, so I thought I'd give him turret controlled solar panels so he can always absorb a bit of power wherever he is. Yeah, I can control the main mech, and then all the others will just follow me. Like I said before, all the other mechs, they are set to follow player, rather than following the lead mech, because when, like I said before, when you get the AI, the grid AI blocks to try and move things this size and follow other things this size, the game just slows to a halt. It just kills your sim speed. Because they have a bit of a hard time kind of processing following dynamic grids, whereas following players they don't seem to have any problem with at all. I've had loads of mechs set to follow player at the same time. It doesn't really seem to have a massive impact on the sim speed, but if you get one giant grid to follow another giant grid, it absolutely wrecks the sim speed. But yeah, like I said, Keen have extended the deadline for this Masters of Motion competition. To the end of August, so I'll probably be continuing to stream this build for presumably the next 3 months, so I think this is going to become more of a regular thing. I was going to wrap this up soon because the deadline was in like a week or two, but they've given us another 3 months to play with, so I'll be continuing this this build for the next 3 months, I reckon, and see just how elaborate I can get these builds before it's time to make the video of them. But yeah, I'll be back again. I'll actually be back again this Wednesday. I got distracted with hospital stuff and other things the other last Wednesday. Yeah, I'll be back for more of this on Wednesday. I'll be back for more of it again on Sunday. I might figure out a different stream to do on alternating days, just so I'm not constantly doing this one build and there's some bit more variety to watch. And yeah, the first episode of Mechanical Engineering will be finished this week. It might be finished tomorrow, hopefully. If not, Tuesday is most likely the earliest. And yeah, So let's get all these guys to stop. In fact, let them all catch up. Where are we? There we are. Yeah, we'll let everybody catch up. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the messages there. What's that? Now I'm curious how well solar panels work under a layer of protective glass. I'm not sure. I don't know whether the game would count them as being blocked from the sun or not. You never know. Glass could protect solar panels built into a landing deck, provided thrusters are turned off before blasting through the glass and damaging the solar panel below. Yeah, and that's the big problem with solar roads and all that nonsense, isn't it? Anyway. Right, so yeah, I'll be back on Wednesday for more of this. I'll be back again on Sunday for more of this. Backyard Engineering will be out in a couple of days. I've literally almost finished the first episode. I just need to do like the last 10 minutes of it. And yeah, we'll be getting a good few more months out of this build series, because they've given us loads more time to play with, because I believe VS 2.3 for Space Engineers 2 is on the horizon, so they've extended the deadline because of that. But yeah, other than that, I am going to wrap this up here, so I will see you all next time. So yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for chatting. Thanks for all your input and suggestions and random banter in the chat. Oh, what's that? Last few messages in the chat. Just so you know, I'm going to credit you with any AI project I do in Space Engineers. Well, abominable intelligence, so if anything goes rogue, everyone can blame your tutorials. Yeah, what's that? As Dread pointed out, the game mechanics might see the solar panels as being blocked. Yeah, things like shadows and air tightness, it's all a bit weird in Space Engineers sometimes, but yeah, I mean, that's something we can possibly test on this stream at some point in the future. But yeah, I will see you all next time. Join the Discord if you haven't already. Give the stream a like if you watch it on YouTube, because it really does help with all the algorithm nonsense. And yeah, I'll see you all next time, so thanks for watching, and goodbye for now, guys. See you all later.